français.
Hey, même sound perfectly done. Hmm. चलो अब चलते 4.1। देखते हैं एशविल का गेम प्ले वगैरह देखते हैं, लेट्स सी। We are here। चलो स्टोरी रिकैप देख लेते हैं बस। यार 4.0 में क्या क्या बात।
Receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland.
Yep,
The world from which the Express set off again after its fall.
Planet Arcadia।
In this world, blessed by the elation, there exists the Phantasm games.
इस जरा में अपना इलेजेंड रिव्यू से मिलेगा भाई, मजा आएगा।
8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game. In response, the Astral Express too has decided to enter the fray.
Yep, हम डिसाइड किया हम भी जाएंगे गेम में।
General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had arrived for the Phantasmoon Games, would become the source of this impending catastrophe. To uncover the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron Hunters and placed it upon Sunday's face.
Sunday के face पे ले लिया।
Due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games.
Yeah, there are भी दो participants हैं, एक हमें and एक Sunday। हमारे face के पूरे एक मास्क।
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school.
Yeah, Spaxy भी एक participant।
Mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah.
To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Yep, वायरस को स्प्रेड होने से हमने रोक दिया और हमारा नाम भी खराब कर रही थी यार, लोगों के आगे सबका माइंड चेंज कर रही थी। तो ये तो जरूर था, इम्पोर्टेंट था क्या मुझे आ रहा है।
Yet at the close of the supplicant's first battle, greater mysteries emerged. A stranger appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Yep. 15 साल पहले की मिस्ट्री भाई, आज के फैंटास्मून गेम से पूरा कनेक्टेड। वेट बाद में करेंगे, रुको। पहले तो यहाँ से हम लोग पुल्स वगैरह उठा लें। चलो, नेमलेस वाना रिसेट हो चुका है। नाइस रिटर्न। Let's go. Perfect. ये रहा अपना एसविल के साथ हाइसेंट आई है और ये रहा एसविल का लाइट कॉन, ये रहा हाइसेंट का लाइट कॉन। नाइस। सब कब रिसेट हो रहा है? 6 दिन के बाद सब रिसेट। गॉट कोई दिक्कत नहीं। The Blazing Mission, Unraveled for Daybreak। और ये रहा अपना नया डाइवर्जेंट यूनिवर्स। प्लेना करिए का डाइवर्जेंट यूनिवर्स। और ये रहा अपना नया इवेंट और इसका अभी डाल दिया, मुझे लगा थोड़ा टाइम लगाएंगे इसको डालने में। ठीक है। और करेंसी और बढ़ाए कुछ नहीं। और कौन सा बॉन्ड कुछ चेंजेस हुआ है क्या? नो। अलग बॉन्ड कुछ है ना? अच्छा एक के बाद शो हो रहा है क्या? ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ये रहा अपना एसवेल। चल ट्रायल करते हैं, लेट्स सी। लेट्स सी क्या दिया है इन्होंने एसवेल के ट्रायल में। इन्होंने दिया है ट्रीवी संडे, लग ही रहा था।
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far. A day of peaceful. Trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
Let's go.
Earth shatters.
चलो स्क्रम्बल्स थोड़ा साउंड कम करता हूँ। And let we go. Let's go, baby. तो follow up attack से आता है।
My purpose is to
एक चीज में देखने की। Obey this order.
soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Let's go.
This old wolf hasn't lost his fangs.
225 got it. इसका ये रहा लाइट कॉन। इसका लाइट कॉन 18% क्रिएट रेट डेटा। ओके। At the start of the battle, for every 4 instance of follow-up attack, the OS uses to wear gains umbrella devour, इसका skills वगैरह पर lasting for the 3 turns while the wear holds umbrella devour, increase attack by 40%, 40% attack increase होता है and increase the damage taken by all enemies 20%. Okay, enemy को damage 20% extra ही मिलेगा। Effects of the same type cannot be stabbed. Oh, got it. काफी अच्छा लाइट कॉर्न है। और एक ग्लॉटनी से एक्चुअली सामने वाले का डिफेंस डाउन करता है, तो काफी ज्यादा अच्छा है। This mortar form.
I offer my blood to consume this
हो जाए।
injustice. Beasts slaughter each other.
Damn bro, क्या वॉइस लाइन से एसविल का भाई, मजा आ गया। कूल ब्रो। एसविल काफी अच्छा लगा, बट एसविल बड़ा गलत टाइम पे आया क्योंकि एवन से भी आने वाली है नेक्स्ट में। हाँ उसके लिए सेव करूँगा एसविल को, मैं रन पर ट्राई करूँगा।
They asking to be beaten up? I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
थोड़ा स्लो मोशन में देखते हैं, हो जाए।
Beasts come and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
शायद करेंसी वॉर में एशविल आ चुका होगा, एक बार ट्राई देखेंगे, एक बार करेंसी वॉर ओपन करके शायद एशविल आ चुका होगा। एशविल आ गया होगा ना, मजा आ जाएगा भाई यूज करने में।
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanence.
Seek and you shall receive. Trinity is before me.
Yo everyone, welcome to chat. मुझे मैं एशविल का गेम प्ले दिखा रहा हूँ, नहीं देखा, मुझे दिखाता हूँ। मेरा अपना एशविल, मस्त डिजाइन है भाई बंदे का, काफी मस्त डिजाइन है। ट्रायल में तो अटैक दिया है भाई, बड़ा कैसे घंटा रेस हुआ है, बट अच्छा सा मार रहा है। चल, अरे एम्बुश कर दिया। ट्रेड एक मिसक्लिक भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है। They have peaceful default. Let's go baby. अब मजा आएगा। Let we go. ये फॉलो अप अटैक से मारता है, हमारा कोई एलाई मारेगा देन वो फॉलो अप अटैक से मारता रहता है,
My purpose is
स्टैक होता रहता है, 3 बार स्टैक होता है।
dragons soaring above the land.
This is permanent.
This old wolf hasn't lost his
हो जाए।
voice.
अब एशविल का अल्ट अटैक मुझे संडे से मैं पहले एक्टिवेट कर लेता हूँ।
Heard the call. That Trinity stands clear before me. His mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
My gut says,
Sure.
I see through you.
अब बारी है थोड़ा स्लो
I
मोशन,
offer my blood to consume this injustice.
हो जाए।
Beasts, come and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid. Go.
बेस्ट है भाई, अच्छा काफी अच्छा गेम प्ले बना है एशविल का, इजी टू प्ले, फन टू प्ले और कैसे।
They asking to be beaten up?
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
तो सामने वाले का डिफेंस बड़ा कम हो जाता है, एक ब्लॉट नहीं यूज करता।
I offer my blood to
हो जाए।
beasts, slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
क्या मारा है भाई, आई यार।
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent. Fight to the death.
लेट हुई जो
My strength isn't. My job is to be nosy.
चलो लास्ट वाला अल्ट से ही खत्म करते हैं।
Farewell.
I offer my blood to consume beasts. Come and slaughter near each other.
Bye bye. मस्त है एसविल का गेम पे। वही चीज़ है अभी निकालना पॉसिबल नहीं है। 120 पैसे बड़ा कम फुल है। इसका डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स है कहाँ पे मुझे वो देखना है। वो तो नया वाला यहीं पे है।
Like breezes carrying the scent.
यहीं पे ही है पुराना वाला जहाँ पे था यहीं पे है। वो पर लाइए इससे बात करने के लिए स्क्रोलम से। पर हियर तो अरे हाँ यहाँ से बात करके स्क्रोलम से लेके जाएंगे ना मुझे अभी। और ये वाला भाई ये हम लोग ट्रायल कैरेक्टर्स भी यूज कर सकते हैं इस वाला डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स में। एसविल दिया क्या इन्होंने? शायद नहीं दिया, देखता हूँ। एसविल नहीं दिया इन्होंने एसविल। ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। खाए करेक्ट। एसविल ले लेता मजा आ जाता पसंद। ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं, दे देंगे अपडेट में कर देंगे ये लोग। फाइनल नहीं फायरफ्लाई लेके चलता हूँ अपनी। फायरफ्लाई डालिया एंड लिंक्स हो जाए ये हो ना लाइव स्ट्रीम। चल चल क्या बनाए भाई डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स। पूरे फ्रेंड खड़े को वर्ल्ड को किया है इन्होंने। अरे मून भाई स्टोरी में कितना मस्त लग रहा था। डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स भी डाल दिया इन्होंने, काफी मस्त। आई एम रवि। पहले के जैसा ही है, हार नहीं है अमन। ये बड़ा फनी बनाया दोबारा इन्होंने। या पता है मैं ऐसे डिस्कार्ड मार सकता हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। लेवल 5 रिवॉर्ड ठीक है। Random viewers. Nearly destruction. Destruction irradiation ले सकता हूँ। बड़ी अजीब सी साउंड मेरे होता है। मीम कैट यहाँ पे भी है भाई, डैम ब्रो। यहाँ मीम कैट लगा रखा है मैंने। सी दिखाता हूँ, ये रहा मीम कैट। हम बेबी कूल। रिजर्व कर सकता हूँ या फिर वो कार को फेंक भी सकता हूँ। और If you are enemy to use often lessons. Okay. Let's head to Riyadh domain. ठीक है, ये पहला है, ये सिखाएंगे अभी, सिखाने दो ना, फिर बाद में हम अपने हिसाब से चलेंगे. Instruction branch, instruction illusion, instruction branch, instruction head. चलो anywhere door.
Ready yourself. Incense ascends, entwined with. Not enough time to return. Oh, like memory. Can't wait anymore.
Hold on.
There'll definitely be a way. Unite our goals. Dreams of a.
Let us sauce more.
Every victory is hard won.
बिल्कुल फार्मूला. इसका हम लोग स्पीड रन करेंगे. इस वाले डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स के स्पीड रन करेंगे, पूरा कंप्लीट करेंगे डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स. इसे हमने पिछले वालों को करके रखा. तो एक बार इन्होंने क्या क्या दिया है कैरेक्टर्स. There is Finance, Sidney, and Danang कहाँ गया? Where is Danang? साइडन की जगह काम कर सकते हैं हम लोग. नहीं साइडन रख सकते. नहीं साइडन की जगह हम लगाएंगे संडे. कहाँ गया संडे? पहले संडे, शरद्रा एंड अपना डानांग. Fortune marks. अरे हाँ, हमें भी उस हिसाब से वक्त मिलता है मार्क्स की वजह से. मार्क्स जैसे जैसे यही करेगा ड्रॉप वैसे. मार्क्स की हेल्प से काफी ज़्यादा अच्छे ड्रॉप्स मिल सकते हैं हम लोग. फॉर्च्यून डेटा मार्क्स का में तो काफी अच्छा है. और फिल्म कैसा है? क्या दे रहा है मुझे? रेड वन में किसी मिल चाहता हूँ. वन में क्या दे रही हो? डिस्ट्रक्शन है. हार्मोनी हैंडलिंग लेजिट डिस्ट्रक्शन एंड एरर्स. अभी दे दो. अभी कुछ नहीं है. यहाँ पे हटा भी ठीक है ना. हाँ ये रही हटा. क्या दे रही हो हटा? बताओ क्या है? कुछ जरूर तुम्हारे पास? कुछ नहीं. Osculum क्या दे रहा है? Destruction did it does all allies uses their ultimate increase attack. Useful. Every damage. Not it. नहीं वहाँ पॉइंट्स मिलते जा रहे हैं. Got it. यार डाइवर्जन काफी फन है. हम अपने हिसाब से भी चूज कर सकते हैं अगर हमारे पास वो कार्ड हो तो. That's actually so. और हमारे बफ्स बड़ा अपग्रेड भी हो जाते हैं जस्ट फॉर द मार्क्स. यार मार्क्स की वजह से कितना अपग्रेड हो रहा है. तो उनका भी लेवल इंक्रीज हो गया. वो हटा कुछ नहीं दूंगी. योर ऑन में destruction and reality. Come here, baby. Religion and reduction. रख सकते हैं. Your Skullam. HP. Nice. It's boss time.
Looks like a tough one.
आजा.
Let me test the
A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
light up the door.
Step onto the board.
You can check out the effects here. Got it, got it. Thank you. And diverse highlights. Okay. Thank you.
Dragons soaring above the land.
This is
This
permanent.
is permanent.
Press the attack.
I heard the call. Doubt farewell.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. A bloody fight. To the defeated, your
Your
downfall
downfall
is
is absolute.
absolute.
My purpose.
क्या खेल रहा?
Watch over
Oh.
guide you on your path.
Enter the sky. Look at damage.
Amphorius will welcome.
Shoot down.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Okay, अब सो हो गया. Wish fortune, moonlight bottle, got it. All से यार कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा हमें. या पिछले वर्ल्ड यूनिवर्स में होता रहता. ठीक है. ये भी बाकी है. बस उससे पहले कंप्लीट कर लेता ना हम लोग. स्टैट्स हम एनहांस भी कर सकते हैं। कैरेक्टर एनहांसमेंट। ओह ये एनहांसमेंट दिखा रहा है। गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट। नाइस वन। तु 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 तु। मैं अल्टा भी यूज कर सकता हूँ। मैं एनएक्स भी है। तो बहुत टीम कॉम्बिनेशंस में यूज कर सकता हूँ। स्पार्क्सी दिया इन्होंने। स्पार्क्सी 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 नहीं दिया इन्होंने। ओके नॉट बैड नॉट बैड। टू टू टू। इलेक्ट्रो है ना। हेलो डीओटी यूज कर सकता हूँ। लेट्स ट्राई डीओटी। कहाँ गई आइसलेंस? कहाँ गए आइसलेंस? आइसलेंस 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 ये रही आइसलेंस। और ये रही ब्लैक स्वान। ये रही हाउ हाउ। लेट्स सी। से कंप्लीट है ऑलरेडी। क्यों करूँगा? यहाँ पे करता हूँ। यहाँ पे करता हूँ। यहाँ पे डीओटी यूज करता है। कहाँ गया मेरा डीओटी टीम? काफका आइसलेंस ब्लैक स्वान हाउ हाउ। लेट्स गो। Gain 45 wish powers for every battle won. और ये ओके सारे 40 यूसेस ही देते हैं। ओके ये अलग देता है यार फॉर्चून कैप फॉर एवरी 50 फ्रेगमेंट्स। अच्छा ये फ्रेगमेंट्स वगैरह बढ़ाता है। ओके ठीक है। इसलिए वहाँ पे हमें जब खर्च हो रहे थे हमारे फ्रेगमेंट्स तो इसे वो रिटर्न भी कर रहा था उस हिसाब से। ये काफ़ी कूल था। And for every 3 battle completes, one item will be free in both the Curo and Blessing shops. Damn, ये काफी यूजफुल है। कैमरा मास्क क्या करता है? Find entering occurrence, aberration and reward domains increase their level by 1 after entering a 5 or 5 okay ये level increase करता है सारे इसका बॉक्स। मतलब फॉर्चून की आगे टीम मेरे को सही लगा। निहालिटी डिस्ट्रक्शन निहालिटी हार्मोनी we can go with डिस्ट्रक्शन हार्मोनी। निहालिटी हार्मोनी लेवल छोड़।
Make a wish. Any fish taken. Does that hurt?
बाय। ओ मैंने पिछला बार डाइवर्जन यूनिवर्स मैंने पूरा कंप्लीट किया है ना और बॉक्स वगैरह सारे एक्टिवेट है तो इसकी हेल्प से मैं यहाँ पे आराम से कर पा रहा हूँ। नॉर्मल वाले को मुझे लगा यहाँ पे भी बफ मुझे एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा। ये अच्छा किया एक्चुअली। दैट्स कूल। आ जाए सर। वैसे मर जाएंगे नहीं मरे।
Memories are ever chicken. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Stand still.
Now crushed him.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
रिवार्ड में चलता हूँ। Anyway, dude. So, let's see.
Make a wish. Any fish taking the pill. Does that hurt?
Not cool.
Time to play a tune. Think with me. Relax. Stay in the Abyss's revel.
Right.
Stand still. Dustin's hand has truly been. Ill fate descend. Retribution will find you. Relax.
Bye-bye. Religion and reality destruction. Reality destruction. Nihility, the heart reality. Nice. Okay, blank. Blank will be at it. Hey. No. Level to sword. और स्किल है क्या बेच रहा? reality यहाँ भी देखना चाहिए बट छोड़ो। कॉम्बैट चलते हैं।
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Stay put.
Thanks. What you're too good to me. Ill fate descends. Relax. Memories are ever. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Stand still. Don't let waves open your throat. Think with me. In the abyss's revel, your cries rise. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them.
Nice.
Make a wish. Any fish take desire.
आजा
Time to play a tune. Be intoxicated. Relax. Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Off of your requiem. Relax. In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise. Stand still.
Stay put. Captain.
Ill fate descend.
Okay. Last time.
Attribution find only memories remain eternal. Memories are ever. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom. Time to play a tune. Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nice. ऐसे मुझे ब्रेक टीम बड़ा मस्त काम कर ठीक है Level 4 in life.
They don't look happy. Make a wish.
Any fish taking the desire. In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise. Stand still. Think with me. Relax.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Ill fate descends. Beneath the water
it's
lies
an
an
endless
endless
abyss.
abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Don't let waves open your throat. Stand still.
Perfect.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated. Relax.
Be your devil.
May as well kill them all.
In the abyss's revelation,
If
your
it's
prize
right.
rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
ये ऑप्शन तो बेस्ट है मेरा.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. Transform letter. क्या हो गया?
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Stand still. Caster's hand has truly blessed you. Ill fate is dead. Relax. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. What do you want to know? Ill tidings meant.
Perfect.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revelation, your prize rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Master's hand has ill fate descend. Stand still. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Huh.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Master's hand has truly ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Please, Lord Devil. Now crush them all.
Don't hurt.
What?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
ऐसे का मातो.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I'm back. कितना लेवल है? कितना लेवल दिया है? 60 लेवल तो टाइम लगेगा करने में. कर देंगे. ये 4 मार्क्स हमने खोल दिए हैं. कितने टोटल कितने मार्क्स हैं? 9 मार्क्स के. ओके 4 खोल चुके हम लोग और बाकी बचे. ठीक है. ये सारे के सारे मार्क्स यूज करेंगे तो हमें ये मिलेगा 2 मार्क्स 1 स्किल से 2 मार्क्स भी यूज कर सकते हैं सर. काफी अचीवमेंट्स हैं, ठीक है, सारे करेंगे हम लोग। और नाइस, डाटा स्टोर, आया है कुछ ना। अरे ये रहा ना, ये रहा ट्रेन नया, नया ये अपना इलेजेंड रेलवे का टोटल 8 चाहिए ना मुझे। ओके हो जाएगा, बस वही निकालना है, वो नया वाला निकालना है मुझे। सही, स्टोरी करना है भाई, स्टोरी करना है, इलेजेंड रेलवे ये करना है, बिल्ड करना है, फिर स्टोरी करते हैं चलो। बचाए तो लगे प्लीज लाइट कौन 5 स्टार यार, डर पीड़ा खत्म ना होता जिंदगी से। थाने कब लाइट कौन देगा? बस एक ही चाहिए भाई, सेवर का लाइट कौन बस मिल गया, मजा आ जाएगा। स्टोरी क्लियर चल रहा। ये यहाँ पे क्या दिखा रहा है? न्यू कंटेंट अवेलेबल, ओके यार। लास्ट टाइम कहाँ, और एपी लास्ट टाइम एंड हुआ था एक्चुअली। हम हिमिको का पास्ट के बारे में इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहे थे, देन स्पार्क्सी से हमने बैटल किया, देन स्पार्क्सी से बैटल करने के बाद अभी फ्री अकाउंट कंटिन्यूअस जर्नी। और shortly after the Sparksy conference come to an end.
Miss March, please.
कुछ ही
Look
हो।
straight into my eyes.
अच्छा वो जो प्रोटेक्टेड आइटम हमारा सेव करने के लिए पर्ल वगैरह, पर्ल ने जो भेजा था जैसे।
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me.
ये देख कुछ
And
ही
do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
ये बोला था क्या? Damn, करेक्ट बोला है, क्या बात है मार्स।
Very good.
Very good.
अरे ये नहीं बोलना था कर।
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Don't tell me इससे भी कॉपी करेगी मार्स।
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
What kind of crazy talk is that? नहीं, what are the guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
ठीक है।
I carefully observed the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
पेट करने का मन करता है।
So I passed the test.
लग तो रहा है मुझे भी।
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you
Thank
find
God.
yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff.
Let's go.
We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
हो सकता है वो एक्सपीरियंस लग रही है यार.
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games.
You are right.
Once, a supplicant reversed the definition
कुछ भी का डिजाइन काफी अच्छा है.
lies,
मुझे पसंद
which
आया.
nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident,
हाँ.
we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
You are right. वो तो करती हो. Okay, I'm back. OBS सही हो गया वापस से. Thank God भाई. OBS की ऐसे की तैसी हो. Legit. नहीं. चलो मेरी बात भी आ चुकी है. So what level of aberration am I?
You?
Yeah.
Aberration? What are you talking about?
Hey, हम लोग ये है ना.
I say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Weird दिखता है mask but mask होता है ना.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Please, अब सही चल रहा है. Please. थोड़ी चल रही है यार bro. Hope so अब सही चलेगा. दिक्कत नहीं.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified,
हाँ.
you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Okay, Miss Kuchiba.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Yes.
Remember Lyndon Scott?
Yeah.
The man who
I
served as
remember.
your tour guide.
Mm-hmm.
He was murdered.
Was murdered? कैसे हो गया? हमने कुछ टाइम पहले ही देखा था यार उसे. Murder कैसे हो सकता है? ये पता है कि फैंटास्मून गेट 15 साल पहले ही बहुत मर्डर्स हुआ. अभी भी वही चल रहा है मर्डर मिस्टर. और कैसे पॉसिबल है? Sposs dead? No way you guys swear about that. Would I take up this time? Would be? क्योंकि हाँ पहले भी ट्रिक कर चुका है बंदा.
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
हाँ.
But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed.
हाँ इतना भी कोई सीरियस नहीं है. वो बहुत लोगों के साथ स्कैम तो किया है उसने.
Seems
पता नहीं.
like you are quite familiar with him.
फेमिलियर बोल सकते हो. बहुत बार वो स्कैम कर चुका है.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Yeah.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee.
Yeah, हमें क्या ही मिलेगा वो IPC एम्प्लॉय को ये करके हार्म करके.
More importantly, have solid alibis.
हम्म
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games.
कनेक्टेड तो
I'm
है
informing you both of this to warn you.
ये तो
be
sure है।
extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation.
या
Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
फेयर कुछ का थैंक यू सो मच
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... It must be true.
तो हो सकता है हमें झूठ क्यों बोलेगी वैसे उसे पता भी नहीं कि हमें पता है स्कॉट कौन है
So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
फैंटास्मून गेम या ऐसे लेवल पे अगर जा चुका है फैंटास्मून गेम तो हमें भी ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा I wanna find out the truth. I don't care at all. नहीं, I wanna find the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble,
हाँ,
I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. Without
सही
even
बोल रहे हो।
knowing why.
या हमें तो उनके मुंह से पता चला कि हाँ वो मर चुका है
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemy soon.
और फैंटास्मून गेम्स में है तो भाई हमें मारेगा ऑफ कोर्स ये उसे गेम जीतना है तो सामने वाला अपोनेंट को मारना ही पड़ेगा उसे दैट्स द रूल्स
Phantasmoon games.
यू आर वे टू यंग टू साइन लाइक दैट है ना
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us.
या
Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
या मार्स
Forget it. I'm not like you. I
You-
was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up
तो
with
मेरी
the
क्या
great
गलती hero
video
material में?
games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games.
क्या ही कर सकता हूँ
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together.
या
But
आफ्टर एम्फोरियस भाई बहुत कुछ झेला है हमने थोड़ा वैकेशन मिलता अच्छा होता बट यहाँ भी काम करना पड़ रहा I'll work hard for both of us. I hope we will be safe and sound.
The Phantasmoon games may be dangerous,
Yeah.
but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own.
जानता हूँ मैं तुम भी एक टाइटन हो टाइम टाइटन हो लेजिए
But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay? You remember that we've got your back.
यप मास
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang?
वो तो पर्ल से मिलने गए थे ना
Examined and interrogated too, right?
या
Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
नाइस आइडिया यो मिस्टर यांग Haruka heard Himiko reunite with her father dies. She seems rather out of it. I did not pass her for details. Could you fill me in what happened? Okay. A reunion convo that was hard to get. साजी से बताते हैं क्या हुआ सही है वर्ल्ड के साथ जब बात करेंगे मिलके तभी जाके हम सॉर्ट आउट कर लेंगे सारी चीजें
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her.
या
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
चलते हैं फिर यो सर जी नहीं खेलना, अभी नहीं खेलना, रुक जा।
Hey.
क्या क्या रखा है तूने? फालतू किसे रखता है? ये अच्छा रख लो जिंदगी में। Okay. Yo, well, Himiko, कोई नहीं यार। Hello. अच्छा, कुत्ता, छोड़ो, मार नहीं रहा मुझे, मैं को मार रहा हूँ सब। Yo, well, what's up, buddy? क्लासरूम जाना है ना, ये तो कॉरिडोर है। Yo, well, यहीं पे ही है जहाँ मैं हिमी के साथ बात कर रहा था लास्ट टाइम।
You're here.
Yep.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the.
ओ इस बार वर्ल्ड का वॉइस है भाई, पिछली बार नहीं था।
What is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
अरे ऐसे नहीं बोलता। तो ये सारी चीजें हुई थी।
15 years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
15 साल पहले बहुत खतरनाक तरीके से हुआ था फैंटस मून गेम। बहुत सारे जाने गए थे, बहुत सारे मर्डर्स हुए थे। तो इस बार ही वैसे ही हो रहा है, मर्डर्स हो रहे हैं बट उस लेवल का नहीं हो रहा है जो 15 साल पहले हुआ था।
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
यार,
her name
was Himiko.
So, this lady who bears her name.
अगर हिमिको की फादर है, वो कैसे समझ पे? उसके बचपन से ही नहीं है हिमिको के फादर, उसके जांच हुआ। ये भी हो सकता है उन्होंने पहचाना ना हो। उन्होंने बोला ना ये वो लेडी जिसने मेरी बेटी का नाम लिया, नाम लेकर रखा। लेट्स सी, हो सकता है हिमिको ही हो, वही लड़की जो बात कर रहे हैं।
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name?
Exactly
are you?
Huh?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over?
क्या?
Just a joke. A joke.
तू जोक कर रहा है? इतना सीरियस बात बोल के जोक कर रहा है? तू पागल है?
Such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
क्या बंदा है?
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow,
There's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Quietly slip away.
Hold it. And you are...
मैं तुम्हारी डॉटर का फ्रेंड हूँ यार.
Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
नहीं मैं चाइल्ड नहीं हूँ. What the hell? ग्रैंडपा मैं नहीं बोल रहा ग्रैंडपा ऐसे. Nah. बोल रहा हूँ there has been misunderstanding यार. ग्रैंडपा बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Nah. बोलते लगते क्या होता है ग्रैंडपा.
Please stop making things worse.
Sorry यार हिमिको.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait, who's the father?
मैं ही फादर हूँ.
That's
Yes.
enough. You are looking at my colleague. New generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, father?
Thank you हिमिको.
Hear that? She called me father.
चल ठीक है खुश हो गया.
My friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there.
नहीं यार भाई हिमिको को इतना एज भी मत बना भाई. यंग दिखती है हिमिको. क्या बात कर रहे हैं. Do not watch the news at all. वो मर चुका कैसे दिखा. We don't even have any close to same hair color. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now.
Okay. अरे ठीक है हिमिको मैरिज है. मैं मैरिज सिंगल है हिमिको.
I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away.
Slip.
The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
यहीं पे उन्होंने रोक दिया था स्टोरी. यहाँ पे नहीं बहुत पीछे रोक दिया था. जब मेरा बड़ा ही सस्पेंस में रोका था भाई. अभी जाके क्लियर हुआ सारी चीज. मजाक कर रहा था. ये तो सीरियस बातों में मजाक कर रहा था भाई.
All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
Damn.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
इसने हमारे बारे सुना था बट वही क्लासरूम में ऑफ कोर्स तो क्लासेस तो होते ही होंगे तो बच्चों से हमारे बारे सुना था उसने. एक्स्ट्रा एक्सप्रेस बहुत ज़्यादा पॉपुलर है भाई. हर एक प्लैनेट पे नाम है. सुना था इसने हमारा नाम. उसने वो चाहिए ये जो लड़की है ये होगी क्या बोलते हैं कोई अलग होगी जो सेम ही नेम की है और इसकी बेटी लिखनी. इसे लगता था कि फैंटास्टिक गेम में मेरी जो डॉटर है मर चुकी है बस जिंदा है अभी मेरे को.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
Yeah.
I thought about contacting the Express, but
ये मेरे को काफी अच्छे लीडर है यार.
it was just someone who happened to share the same name. I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
How did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean.
Okay.
The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me.
Just like before. या मैंने भी नोटिस नहीं किया भाई, हिमी को ऐसा ड्रेसिंग सेंस ही है उसका। जैकेट देखो, हिमी को जैसे जैकेट है, उसके फादर का वैसे ही जैकेट। मैंने ये नोटिस नहीं किया था। ठीक है, बात करते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कोई देखो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं सर। कभी नहीं किया उसने मेंशन एक्चुअली। She has never even mentioned her homeland actually.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
यार।
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Weathering curse? What was that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia?
हाँ सुना है मैंने।
Everything on this planet's surface within a scroll.
या ग्राफिया जो भी बनाया था वो रियल हो जाता है, ये सुना है मैंने। बहुत रूमर्स सुना है।
She made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
Oh, okay.
Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered? कुछ किया था ना, या नहीं कर पाया था?
What I did doesn't matter anymore.
क्यों, बताना क्या किया था? कुछ तो किया होगा ना। उसके प्रेफर में उसको सेव करने के लिए।
I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
ये एक फादर के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा सीरियस है ना भाई। बहुत कुछ ट्राई कर लिया उसने, बट कोई ऐसा नहीं मिला कि वो कर्स को रिवर्स कर पाए, हिमिको के कर्स को। बट आज वो हिमिको को देख के बड़े खुश हैं यार कि एटलीस्ट वो कर्स से निकल पाई, बच गई, आज भी जिंदा है। वो देख के बड़ा अच्छा लगा। नहीं यार, तू ढूंढ नहीं पाया, तेरी गलती ढूंढना है। But you appear to be very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
क्या?
Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
She's safe and sound now. Is that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
या ये अभी हिमिको सेफ है ना, सेफ एंड साउंड है। क्यों तुझे कुछ टेंशन लेना? अच्छी बात है। या वो जिंदा है, दैट्स द थिंग भाई। या
That's all I need.
Yep.
If I may ask a small favor.
Yes.
Would you mind showing me where my daughter works?
ठीक है,
I want to make up for
मैं
all
दिखाऊंगा।
the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
ओके, बिल्कुल ले जाऊंगा मैं। But back to the present.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion.
Yeah.
Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
आपका घर कहाँ पे है, वर्ल्ड?
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
Damn, man. तेरे पास बड़ा yeah.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryosuke a tour of the Express?
How could I possibly refuse?
Thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad.
Yeah.
So, where is he?
पता नहीं, मुझे भी नहीं पता.
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
कोई बात नहीं रसूल.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Yeah, उसने हमारा सबका केयर किया.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Risuke. Yes, हम Astral Express में आ गए.
This is the Astral Express.
Yeah.
Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Yeah.
Talk about parental love. Everything out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue.
हम सैलरी के लिए काम नहीं करते भाई, legit. मुझे पता भी नहीं सबकी कितनी सैलरी है. मेरी भी कितनी सैलरी है मुझे नहीं पता. So nameless don't have much in the way of income. We nameless earn at least as much as you do. No. Sorry.
That's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation.
वैसे भी हम अपने फ्रेंड्स के हेल्प करते हैं. हमने कभी पैसा के बारे में सोचा ही नहीं है. हम स्टार्टिंग से ऐसे काम कर रहे हैं. हमने कभी कमीशन के बारे में नहीं सोचा, ना ही पूछा.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money.
Yeah.
We only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Yeah, बहुत offers आए थे.
Good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Yeah.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
क्या बोल रहा? क्यों क्या?
Of course.
But
Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
yeah, she's a backbone of Astral Express, right? Oh, let me go tell the pom pom what. अरे वो pom pom को तो भूल ही गया हम लोग.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express,
Yeah.
then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Pom pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger?
यार pom pom तो कब आया बे? हमें दिखा ही नहीं.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
अबे हिमिको के पापा है भाई. This is Reisuke, Himiko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Yeah, Himiko ही हमारे सब हम सबकी केयर करती है.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
बस घुमाने ले आए थे Himiko.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you.
हमें लगता है हम दोनों को छोड़ना चाहिए अकेले.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Yeah.
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Okay, pardon.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया. उन्होंने बोला कि उन्हें देखना है यार. मैंने क्या किया? इसलिए लेके आया मैं. But this is a father-daughter. So not I leave you two alone. मेरे रूम में काम है अपना. अच्छा ठीक. Okay. बच गया. Okay, personal matter नहीं. Got it. Thank you so much. बच गए. बच गए.
That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
हाँ. बच गए भाई. नीचे तो नहीं आया. शायद खुलेगा. स्टोरी में खुल जाएगा. हो सकता है. चलो फैंटास्मन गेम्स के बारे में बात करते हैं. यो हिमिको, आई एम बैक. सोर्स.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" Friendly reminder that
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
चल रहा है रोबोट बड़े वाले बड़ी दिक्कत में.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time we are facing down void rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe. This shit poem is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
यहाँ पे भी हम जॉब ही कर रहे हैं यार. हमें लगा था हम वैकेशन पे आएंगे बट जॉब ही कर रहे हैं. देखा जाए.
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new deal.
अभी जाकर नोटिस किया भाई. हमने कभी पैसों के बारे में पूछा ही नहीं. बस काम कर रहे हैं भाई. किसी पूछा ही नहीं. अपने दोस्तों के लिए काम कर रहे हैं. बस हो गया. नहीं चाहिए पैसे. किसे चाहिए भाई.
Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back.
वैसे हमें जो चाहिए होता है एमी को दे देती है. हमें फैमिली ट्राई हम पूरा एक्स्ट्रा एक्सेस हमें नहीं चाहिए.
Ever since I was 6, told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, but once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat wielding raccoon.
अरे भाई तुम तो रकून मत बोलो यार.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
ठीक है मेरे को. क्या बात करनी है बताओ. Don't mention it. अच्छा थैंक्स बोल रही थी. भाई मुझे लगा मैंने गलती कर दी उसे लाके.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
या हम पूरा पार्टिसिपेट करना है.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse.
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight.
या काफी ज़्यादा मर्डर्स वगैरह सुनने को मिल रहा है हमें. और जान पहचान का बंदा भी मर चुका है.
The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
The color of that twilight paint.
That twilight, painted with blood.
Damn.
So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
बहुत गंदी चीजें हुई थी 15 साल पहले. होप सो ये साल ना हो, हम सारी चीजें संभाल ले. ये पूरा एस्ट्रल क्रू है भाई यहाँ पे अभी. और हम भाई लेजिट इतना बड़ा मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करके आए हैं एम्फोरियस में. इतनी सारी चीजें सह ली और क्या ही चाहिए भाई. बहुत एक्सपीरियंस बन चुके हैं हम लोग. बास डैनांग और मैं लेजिट हम लोग एक गॉड के बराबर है भाई. हम दोनों ये टाइटन्स हैं. तीनों ही टाइटन्स हम लोग.
The victims were twisted like clay.
हमारी पावर्स काफी देता है.
Grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop dwelling on those memories. हमें आगे काम करना है हमको.
Avenge his victims. In the end, it won't bring them back to life.
यार तो मत सोचो हम दोबारा.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard.
Yeah, I heard.
There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The bloody.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
held up Death is back at the games.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
हो सकता है.
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
Okay.
I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, अच्छा chance तो है. और हम करेंगे कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Just as you did all these years.
Exactly.
Yep.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games,
Yeah.
he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Yeah, mask अभी भी है मेरे पे.
Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way.
ठीक है.
Himiko, the Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for
कोई दिक्कत
everyone
नहीं,
to
कोई दिक्कत
express.
नहीं.
Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Ralph and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
ठीक है मेरे को. I have an idea regarding the goal of the Phantasmoon game.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family.
Yeah.
And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together.
Yeah.
So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
क्या बात है बॉस.
Madam Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
ठीक है चलता. A meeting with Pearl.
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
ठीक है वर्ल्ड.
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company.
Entertainment company.
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Yeah. You are really going to have wait to it Pearl का? Sorry, my bad. Pearl.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
Thank you so much, amigo.
Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
You should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
सही है एवेंजर्स से बैठे हुए ऐसी बात कर चुका हूँ मैं इजी होगा
If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Damn. Yeah, you're right.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
सही है
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
अच्छा होगा भाई एक लड़की लेके जाऊंगा साथ में
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasm Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
Okay. कोई दिक्कत नहीं
I
है
understand. In that case, he, March, and I will be heading out now.
ठीक है
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy?
वही पे है साहब
Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Is not this the perfect chance to do some shopping?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
चलते हैं फिर वो शॉपिंग करते हैं चलते हैं और क्या चाहिए
Destination Perlux headquarters.
ये
Let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
चलो मार्स
We'll head out when you're ready.
ठीक है
There may
Let me
be
go.
some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
कोई बात नहीं that's not a Himiko I see very often
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary now, does it?
yeah चलते हैं मार्च फिर We are here.
Look, there's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
कोई दिक्कत
Is
नहीं
that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
You are super adorable Mars Bunny
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
चलो ठीक है भाई
In fact, it was recently announced that the
सबने ही रकून बोल दिया आप क्या ही बोल सकते
adaptation and the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
ठीक है
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं
All right. Sounds like a plan.
तो हम लोग वहीं पे मिलेंगे
Might as well take a look around then.
आई थिंक हम मार्च के पास जाना चाहिए ना, ज़्यादा टाइम ले लेंगे।
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
हाँ?
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Supplicant battle?
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing it.
अरे हाँ, battle कर रहे थे ना वहाँ पे, faction से।
Terrifying. Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil. I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense.
वो सारे eons civil नहीं होते ना।
Dangerous run loose.
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Wow.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across...
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
अरे?
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
Giant pom-pom robot.
Neck design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people?
अच्छा तो pom-pom robot वहाँ से आया।
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Wow.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
Oh, what a Ashveil.
Work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy
This...
Rest assured, the only thing joining our research society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Duffbrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Able to what? Suffering. No way is that possible.
Of course it's possible.
It's not possible, bro.
A world blessed by the god of elation, where have either of you heard about the tragedy of the bloodstained games 15 years?
I have heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over it. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon game. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and it's well over a... Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were all...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Red tip, passerby, what are you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
Sorry, yaar. You are investigating some roadside site?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinuish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I know died in this incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there.
Yeah.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan on defeating the hell of that counts as revenge.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
Yeah.
Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
A friend of yours was among the victims.
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings, turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Yo, man, welcome back.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashveil, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
They did not actually fight. I don't really know this guy. Are
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash?
fair enough.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashveil, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course, I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Yeah, हमें पसंद है इसलिए मैंने लिया है comic.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits.
अरे हम पैसों से नहीं पिघलते यार हमें पगार भी नहीं मिलती तू पैसे दिखा रहा Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? No. Aren't you a bit too old for stuff like this?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashveil, take the comic.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So,
yeah, I know.
Whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Looks like we are going to be rivals. अरे भाग गया मुझे बोला ही नहीं उसने.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
ठीक है.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe we got the wrong time.
This is the time we agreed on, no mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
What's that?
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 1.
Oh, the Mechatron employee. How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madam Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Yeah.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madam Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot? I don't know what to say. Except, this is...
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Megatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Megatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works.
Yeah, like how Cosmicon Collective players are always obsessed with power scaling all the characters.
Yeah.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
चल कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self timer so we can all get in the shot together.
ठीक है. Yeah.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Huh?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
पता नहीं.
Ghost? It's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
शायद मैं इसे जानता हूँ. वो न्यूलक सही है. क्या है यार? What is this? और शायद यही है जो मैं घुमाने वाली है.
Who are you?
अरे
This truly is a magnificent face.
अरे
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
I am bro. काफी पास है भाई वो.
Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Thank you so much. Any closer and I'm calling cop. Don't scare me like that again. You can't afford the consequences. Damn.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke. Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work
Nihilux,
for
okay.
the Genesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Damn, bro. Hello, Miss Lilacs. Nihilux. Sorry.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
Let's go.
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
क्या बात है?
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
Yeah. मजा आएगा भाई.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
ठीक है.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Okay, Nihilux. अरे हैंग मजा आ रहा है.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Damn.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia when it's done?
That's... No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power. Which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them.
Yeah, which power से भी चलता है.
You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with this giant Mechatron then?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
वही है. जितना बड़ा है उसे चलाने के लिए उतना विस्तार से होगा.
We'd need
Right.
to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move?
Yeah.
Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it chance of coming to life in a more primitive.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Oh, here a pom pom. Oh, Mars.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this pom-pom?
पॉम पॉम तो नहीं लग रहा है बट है
Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't
Alloy
been
King?
officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
that still means they are related.
King Pom Pom and Pom Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons.
ठीक है.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound?
ठीक है नीलस.
If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Damn. Sounds like a two-suit. As expected of a P-30, isn't?
It's nothing really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment, how could we not offer something special? It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
हो जा.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
ये सारे नए एनिमीज हैं.
My purpose.
अबे खुद को ही मार रहा है यार. Beginner's luck. Wow.
Limitless possibility still exists within the Omnitia.
My earth shatters.
One scrambles. अभी जाके मुझे मारो.
Did that hurt?
Nice.
That's what I call acting.
Oh, what a chest.
Guess it'll have to do. Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
हो जाए photo later. वाह कितना मस्त लग रहा है. सेव करूँगा मैं.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
हो जाए. सारे टॉयज देखूंगा भाई, सारे टॉयज मजा आएगा. चलो. कितने सारे टॉयज है भाई, जस्ट लुक एट दिस. वो भी एस्ट्रल एक्सप्रेस से एक्सपायर हुए. Damn bro, that's so good. ये खुलता नहीं है ना. ना.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Damn. पल्स आईडी नंबर कैसे मिलता है?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself.
हाँ.
It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Okay.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Damn bro. काफी quick.
Still have the tour to go through. Please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
ये सही रहेगा.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Thank you so much.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
ये अब मेगाट्रॉन के बाद.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
ये अब मजा आएगा. Let's go, let's go, let's go. क्या? The young man is gray in gray. Okay.
Mr. Raccoon!
अरे.
From the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Hey, bro.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं यार. मेरी क्या गलती?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emporius.
Damn, bro. बहुत कुछ पढ़ा है हमारे बारे में.
Video footage of the Emporian War online.
क्या बात है यार.
Oh right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
क्या बात है. I could not have made it this far. Unless some teammates before.
Such modesty from a legendary hero. What a stellar role model for all of us. Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
अरे पेपर वगैरह ले यार साइन कर ले क्लॉट में क्यों साइन करें
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
क्यों भाई रियल नेम पता है
If you're not in a hurry,
ठीक है सिंडरमैन
with me for a bit.
ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं I actually don't speak know much about Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting along.
Well, तो टाइम कब मिलता है रे सीरीज देखने के लिए टीवी सीरीज हम तो सारे मिशंस में जाते हैं रे टाइम कब मिलता है देखने के लिए
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
Damn.
I'm truly honored.
So what do you usually get up to around here
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
क्या बात What brings you to Perlex Crop today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Oh.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
So now do you continue with the tour now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
कोई बात नहीं
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Would it cause damage to the place?
Well, of course I know your back could send us all flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat.
क्या बात है मजा आएगा
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Thank you so much.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
ठीक है मैच
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
Yeah.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program.
Okay, nice मजा आएगा यार मैं मेगाट्रॉन उड़ाऊंगा Let's go पहले इन्हें मार के जाऊंगा मैं Dragon Strike
Divination says this.
क्या भाई काफी रोबोट्स है भाई डैम ब्रो वाओ स्पीड टाइप मेकाट्रॉन स्ट्रेंथ टाइप मेकाट्रॉन growth type Megatron. Damn. That's so much.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab.
Damn.
15 years ago,
मजा आएगा भाई
Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here.
भाई Megatron चलाने का मौका मिलेगा
Widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Does Planetary really need that many Megatrons?
Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Okay.
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in plain Arcadia?
Entering the physical form, making wish to submitting an application to the Department of Aviation Defense, drawing the physical form.
As expected of the nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in.
Thank you.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have
कि काफी cool है भाई improvement damn bro
improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
To think
काफी cool Megatrons हैं यहाँ पे
a skill as magical as this could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
इस बात के लिए
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy.
yeah मैं तो अभी करूँगा जब आएगा तभी करूँगा मैं मेरा अकाउंट कंप्लीट करूँगा देखते हैं कैसा होता है
All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals.
yeah
All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
let's go भाई रोबोट चलाएंगे भाई मजा आएगा ये रहा Megatron भाई स्टाइल का स्टोरी कितना लंबा है वो जब खत्म होगा तब देखो pretended to adjust programs and then restore the defaults
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards.
Yeah.
Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwrum used to ask themselves.
Yeah.
If all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
Thank you. Miles, are you coming along?
Nah, you should take Mr. Yang with you instead.
क्यों? ठीक है.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly.
ठीक है निकोलस.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
ठीक है, मजा आएगा.
Go for it, little raccoon. Assemble the
Don't call me little raccoon.
warriors and save our city.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Oh jai. Ah yeah. Got it.
Is to remove each part from the frame, one by one.
Okay, Nilox. Okay.
Hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Carlos doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
ठीक है.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's
Right.
the magic that we at Carlos Corp are so proud of.
That's fun. Nice. बच गए. Let's go. Okay, ये रोबोट कैसा रहा? Teleport. Got it, baby. मजा आएगा. ओके, तो ऐसे काम करेंगे. Let's go. Let's go. अच्छा ना और कुछ पीछे छोड़ दिया. ये छोड़ा ना मैंने. अब जाने का कुछ तो होगा वो। फिर नीचे चलते हैं, फिर देखेंगे। नाइस। परफेक्ट।
Activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Let's go.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech arm to the shoulder armor panel position.
ठीक है।
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
ठीक है।
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
ठीक है।
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Let's go. I understand. Just मिल गया। यहाँ पे है ना। कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा उसे लेने के लिए। दोबारा ट्राई करता।
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant mechaton is truly the soul of Coral's court. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Let's go, ब्लेस की बारी। Yeah.
Daybreak blade. Mission accomplished. The colossal mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. in Arcadia.
Let's interact. Damn. अब मैं चला पाऊँ?
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating lake.
Yes, चल रहा है. Damn.
Megatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Yeah, अब मजा आएगा ना.
Megatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
हो जाए.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
सारा मर्जी हो चुका है.
It's the combat testing sandbox.
चलो फिर.
Bursting through the stars.
Damn, मैं Mechatron में चला सकता हूँ. Let's go. ये इसके नाम वाला टैग है. God damn, baby. Let's go. भाई बहुत कूल है भाई. जब बनाया है भाई स्टाइल बनाना मजा आया. Let's go. वो रहे monsters. भाई काफी मजा आ रहा है भाई चलाने में. ये देखो. डिवन मिस कर रहा है भाई बहुत कुछ. Let's go भाई. भाई कितना मजा आ रहा है भाई मेकाट्रॉन चलाने में. अब आ जा भाई अब मजा.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Base Baller. Let's go. Yeah, अब मजा आएगा.
Giant shadow crisis in Dual-Dimension City has been dispelled. The real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor.
Yeah, अब मजा आएगा ना.
Away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze! Like the sky, like the lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Damn. Advertising तो मस्त है भाई कसम से. क्या बात है. Daybreak Squadron. That's so cool. Yeah.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron.
ये लगता है तुम मुझे हरा पाओगे. Don't worry, I won't lose.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
आजा.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
All right. Got a chatter. Let's go. Let's go. यार मैं कंट्रोल से लड़ रहे भाई. ओके अपने आप को एनहांस कर सकता हूँ ऐसा. God damn, bro. Let's go. That's cool, bro. Okay, मेरा भी अल्टीमेट है. Got it. सबको मारूंगा भाई. Let's go. भाई क्या फाइट है भाई. Damn. Again enhance. Okay. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Let's go. Yeah. तुम लोग गए. अब तुम दोनों की बारी. अब क्या होगा तुम्हारा. बहुत अच्छा स्टोरी. Yeah baby. पीक स्टोरी भाई. अच्छा सर का पीक स्टोरी. Let's enhance.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Let's go. Yeah. अब अल्टीमेट की बारी. Daybreak strike. Let's go. Let's go, bhai. What an animation, bro. जीत गए. Thank you so much. मैं आ गया भाई. विकेट रन आ गया.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually actually thought you were fighting them in a real city.
हाँ रियल सिटी में फाइट करेगा भाई क्या ही हो जाएगा.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Yeah, बहुत मजा आया. Heck yeah. I wish I could go another round.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators.
Thank you so much.
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears.
पता है नीलक्स playable होने वाली है.
Words with those youngsters.
भाई मजा आ गया भाई. क्या बात है भाई. क्या मस्त है.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome. My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan.
Yeah. काफी अच्छा लड़ा भाई वो. Your team really gets along well. I remember this battle.
I'm already satisfied just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
Thank you so much.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Yeah. हम लोगों ने काफी कुछ किया है भाई. ये लोग बस हीरो का एक्ट कर रहे हैं बट हमने हीरो का काम किया है.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine.
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they
क्या
recover
बात.
soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is.
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the nameless?
Oh.
Come on, don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So long. I just stay true to your own path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Yep.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Yep. पिक्चर लेंगे भाई बहुत.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Alright.
Yeah. So close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
Let's go भाई.
3, 2.
भाई फैंस होना कितना मस्त लगता है.
Darkness reigns and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Let's go.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
ठीक है नीलस.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
ठीक है चलता है.
Look, Yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
ऐसा नहीं है.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Great. means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Great. Senior?
Sorry, I didn't go easy on just now.
Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak.
अरे यार ये नहीं हो तुम लोग.
Hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs.
क्योंकि तुमसे इंस्पायर होके इतना ज़्यादा हाई लेवल पे चला जाता ना, उसकी फीलिंग अलग होती.
I thought I was being a hero.
Damn bro, thank you so much.
But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my own organization. Now I too
Thank you,
have
man.
a chance to become a hero like you.
Yeah.
Together with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
नहीं यार. Strength is not a nameless strong suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos.
Yeah.
But not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others.
Yeah.
That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
कोई बात नहीं यार. Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us star forward. Star.
That one's not bad either.
Yeah. It was the stars that first set the nameless on their journey. And now I can see that same starlight in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer.
Goodbye, bro.
I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Of course, bro. Nice, मजा आ गया. चलो नीलक्स.
That about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I have quite a few friends.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Parallax Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games.
ठीक है नीलक्स.
Let me give you a little reminder.
हाँ.
The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
ठीक है, I understand. You seem to be well versed in this.
As should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच लक्स, काफी मजा आया मुझे भाई, काफी फन था भाई मैकेट्रॉन्स के साथ बैटल करना, तो काफी मजा आया।
Trouble ahead. I'll go easy first. Don't hurt.
私の番か。
An explosive start.
Right. चलो वापस चलते हैं दोस्तों के पास अपना। ओ चेस्ट, ओके Yo March, yo Yang, I'm back.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I have fun so much.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Thank you so much, Will.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyla.
Miss Nyalux?
Nylax पता नहीं कहाँ से
Where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
This guy is the assigned agent?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I can't believe she lied to me. I am hurt.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
Yeah.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
ठीक है.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
No. Damn, bro. क्या जगह है? अरे रिपल. Damn, bro. It's so pretty. Hello, Paul.
And there was a minor incident in the lower lobby
Uh-huh.
involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities.
Okay.
As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me.
Yeah.
What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Story खत्म होने दो. My ultimate goal.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
About the goal of Phantasmoon game.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah. हमारा goal क्या है?
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation? According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves.
Wait a second.
They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Yeah.
That's such a hilarious idea.
Kyun?
I can totally picture it.
Arey? I am being dead serious.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Thank you so much.
To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
वो टाइम वहां तक पहुंचने के बाद ही पता चलेगा. Aha agree करता नहीं करता.
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Thank you, Pom.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
ठीक है. Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Ashveil, complete with their signature and seal.
Okay, thanks, Pom.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them.
Blackmail them.
They'll definitely give in to your demands.
ठीक है यार.
Probably.
Probably भी है.
You're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, It seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today.
Thank you.
However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games.
Kyun?
Because I've joined as a supplicant.
Kya? So is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires
या फैंटास्मून गेम में तो कोई रूल नहीं है,
so
इसलिए मर रहे हैं
there's
लोग.
no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
Okay.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
This is just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Okay. That's not necessarily an advantage.
Your executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts,
Yeah.
joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art.
Oh.
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. for an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Yeah.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing Isina does not come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. Would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
You are willing to hand over the advantage to us?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Yeah. Deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Yeah. Such a weird pendant.
Flux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public.
Okay.
But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Yeah. Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Yeah. Is this Avengers ship?
records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony.
Yeah.
And I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Take care too, Parla. But
Well, we'll be on our way then.
yeah. Bye. Ashveil भी आ गया.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict...
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease.
अच्छा तो Ashveil हमारी हेल्प करेगा
Thought interface.
वहाँ फेस्टिवल में.
I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditure. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Following the usual...
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now. Reveal, I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
You actually think they would need my protection with their...
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask...
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, Maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronaut.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Al. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild's School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game.
Yeah.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
Yeah, let's go. Ashveil campaign में चलेंगे.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
What's your past?
Do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
A Galaxy Ranger.
Shoot me, I beg you.
My Skybow above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way. Like, tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl.
She dumped this hot
on us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Daybreak District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the...
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting?
Monkey duck.
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashveil, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too.
Yeah.
Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Daybreak District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Dan Heng.
Yeah, I'm back.
A rich person like Fullwish can make...
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, erasing history. Can the laughter really pull...
You have to understand. The Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm, Ahani, godlike? He became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing? Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's start with the members of the research society.
Okay.
Got called into another. Everyone is smiling. These days, I go home, change my baby boys. When Emma left me, when I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good.
Right? All thanks to Miss Fullwish. Yesterday, I used to be too weak to even get out of bed.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the rap. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait. They extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
Oh.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron.
Lady
How
Megatron?
have you been?
What?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
What?
In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me.
Wow, इसने फीमेल मेगाट्रॉन को दोस्त बना लिया.
And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
अच्छी बात.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you. Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
Wow.
The society makes everyone happy.
काफी नाम है सोसाइटी का यहाँ पे.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Oh yeah, Miss Flores. Damn.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means, as you all know. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort.
Just locked me in the eyes of...
Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces. One by one, she smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt
The master of relation.
grant me a reason to live.
Wow.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Wow.
The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you. Everyone, I have questions for you.
What questions?
When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard?
Right.
Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
Miss Foolish, please tell us how to be happy!
Look around
Wow.
you. This
क्या ही
land
manipulate कर
was
रही है?
once blessed by the master of elation, and yet now it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grow. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill.
To fulfill
Aha's wish.
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild, a world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
ये क्राई और स्वरों को पूरा गायब भी करना चाहती है आहा की पावर से.
The speech is over. What's your take, detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
हाँ.
Then let's go.
बात करते हैं उससे ज़्यादा चल.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by.
अरे हमने बोला ही नहीं तुमने मारा है करके तुम खुद ही बोल रहे हो.
The compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Yeah.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
कुछ तो छुपा रही है.
You heard our conversation, didn't you?
Hey.
You? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
The Herald of Death?
ये शायद एशवेल को बोल रहे भाई. लग रहा है मुझे.
How is he
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
भाई आईपीसी कहाँ से आ गया?
You useless officials! 15 years ago you failed and let him get away, and that's why he's back again now.
वाओ. वो तुम्हारा ब्रेन वॉश कर रही है, तुम वॉश भी करवा रहे हो. क्या बात. क्या ही बोला.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness
पागल है भाई औरत.
the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears.
That was the source of his
That
power.
was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts. No tears.
ऐसे हैप्पीनेस नहीं बांटी जाती. समझ गए.
All the Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
लग ही रहा है भाई. पागल ही लग रही है. पैनिक नहीं हुई. Hell no. ये सारे कंट्रोल में आ चुका है.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense.
जो सकता है वही है भाई. सबके पीछे ये कुछ ना कुछ हाथ है इसका.
My civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us? To embrace?
नहीं भाई, हमें पागल बनने का कोई शौक नहीं है. हमें नहीं ज्वाइन होना. Rend.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
वही तो वही बन रहा है जो हमारा फैन था. उसने बोला उसने.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with the everlasting smile.
Ashveil and Kuchiba left together.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the
Brothers.
grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected.
Yeah.
The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
Yeah.
She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashveil, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There's something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my way.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Special friend.
Is that him?
Man.
Don't interrupt.
Time to get to work, detective.
अच्छा मैं नहीं जा सकता वहाँ पे.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two?
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Mr. Wait, Ashveil? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
ये भी एक survivor है.
That monster took my parents that day.
Damn. पता नहीं था.
What's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called
उसके parents चले गए थे ना.
pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous.
Yeah.
I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your
ये कौन है?
loyalty to the Smile Society warms our heart.
You're
not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
वाह, हमारे पीछे आया था भाई लोग.
Hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking,
कितने भी लोग हैं hunt करने में वो क्या है?
we'll gladly give it to them.
चल रहा?
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil. They're all yours.
चलो हो जाए better.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens. A lesson on the street. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
हो जाए.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Mr. Ashveil.
Let's go.
God says you're shady.
People always observe the heavens with
You
my
can't
divination.
even
Shadow, don't thank me.
Sorry, Mr. Ashveil. I have to stop you.
कर ले stop. किसने मना किया?
Fortune favours.
This is being in sync.
As we return.
Shadow, don't thank me.
I offer my blood to consume this beasts. Go
Let's go.
And slaughter each other!
Bye bye, bro.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
पागल हो चुके हो तुम लोग.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough. Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus.
Yeah, यहाँ पे कोई भी rule नहीं
This
है.
is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
चलो निकल.
Hey lackey, wake up.
बताओ.
Should not exist.
अबे यार ये सारे पागल हो चुके हैं. ऐसे के तैसी है.
Please smile.
पागल है भाई लोग.
Laughter. Don't let it stop.
डर होने के बाद भी हंस रहे हैं भाई. लेजिट पागल है ये लोग. अरे
What the heck happened to these?
This is the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
wow.
People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering, past or present. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused. A state
तुम पागल हो चुके हो तुम लोग. आगे तुम.
happiness.
This is not happiness, bro.
You haven't had this happiness surgery yet.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn, Mr. Ashveil? What should I do?
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Okay, okay. Okay, finally सारे. Yo, Kuchiba.
So, did you pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
A crime, yaar.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
Yeah.
You mean
The Starrel Fist.
Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
अब मजा आएगा. ओके डायनांग का पीओवी दिखाओगे. हाँ ये भी तो मैं ये कर रहा था, इन्वेस्टिगेट कर रहा था.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it's
अरे हाँ ये ब्लेड को ढूंढ रहा था ना यार. ओ ये रहा ब्लेड. मिल भी गया.
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the
Ashveil भी यहाँ पे.
mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of Yushui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
Oh.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While
Wow.
General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I
क्या बोल रहे?
congratulate you?
हाँ लाइट कौन देखा मैंने.
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless.
Wow.
There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Could be.
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some considered collaboration before me?
बोल सकते हैं.
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Meanwhile, double this thought.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
हमारा दिमाग खराब हो चुका. हमें ही पागल कर देगा तुमने.
Smile! Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would you be interested in learning about our research society of happy smiles?
मुझे पागल नहीं बनना है. नहीं जाना मुझे.
Thank you, but I'll pass.
अच्छा किया.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
डंड है भाई, इग्नोर मार. तू जाएगा, पागल हो जाएगा उनके साथ.
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the research society of happy smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this by any chance tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world a few days ago. When I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I got a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Without those gangsters.
हाँ, इनके साथ सर्जरी हुई है तो इसलिए वो ऐसे कर रहे हैं.
The so-called voice of aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Yep, something worse.
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure.
Yeah, वो barrier ही है एक तरह से.
Tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
Yeah.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird
वो vanish ही रहती है.
has seemingly gone
हमेशा
silent.
busy.
I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
या अब हमसे बात करनी तो पड़ेगी.
This Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Yeah. अरे POV. After some time, you must pay a visit to authority of the city.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Unusual name तो है ना. Unusual चीजें भी हो रही हैं यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा. जाने दे यार, हमें क्या करना है. Maybe the author has mind. अरे हाँ, हम author के पास आए थे. Is it Dorman City House? Horse? Yeah. Hell no.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But
नाम ही है literal.
someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart.
देखते.
I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcade, but after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, Old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere.
इतना आगे पहुँच गए तो पता
Sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Wow, Mars. We just gained another loyal fan. I still think we deserve royalties. तो नहीं चाहिए royalties. बहुत बुरी है.
Oh, come on. Whatever happened to trust?
देखते.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
Yeah. ये आवाज कैसी?
Such a small place. Dovebrook district is really full of hidden talents.
Yeah.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is a newspaper?
यहाँ तो हम आ चुके हैं पहले भी. अरे हमारी ही जगह है एक से. यहाँ क्या एड्रेस मिला है?
Author of the Fluffy is actually a furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face.
देखते हैं, हम तो पहले भी आ चुके हैं. हमें लगा नहीं कि यहाँ पे कोई ऑथर रहता है.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
ठीक है. Let's go.
The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
क्या? Damn, Mars. Deluxe है ऑथर. Evil boss. Wow. हमारी टाइम बड़ी गलत थी. ठीक. Yes.
Why are you here?
I won't say anything then.
Miss Nihilux, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Nihilux. Here.
Million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. You work for the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journalist.
ये पहले बोला था उसने, हमें याद नहीं था। छी यार, क्या ही मेमोरी हो चुकी है। हट, इसने बोला था कि न्यूलैक्स हमारी बॉस है।
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the Arcadian calendar.
Damn, bro.
Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
Raymond जिंदा है? Hello.
We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors
Thank
are
you so much,
10,000
Nilux.
a piece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom.
अरे
Or maybe.
calm down यार, कितना बोलती है यार।
You came to meet the brilliant, charming, and
Damn, bro.
universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
You must face it. Name, bro. March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
यार हमें याद क्यों नहीं था भाई नाइलक्स?
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Wow, you are सही है ना?
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
Hmm.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all.
Wow.
The news
You're
about
so
Star
smart.
Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
You have made quite a fortune of our adventure, Hanado. So when do I get my new phone? So when's the next update?
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
क्योंकि ये इसमें गिना चाहता
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand
line भूल गया
1.6 billion credits.
What?
How did you work that out?
अरे बहुत पैसे हैं मेरे पे don't worry.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
ठीक है Nihilux. चलो उठ जाए.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any time.
Thank you.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
अरे यार.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry यार.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
Well, that's the reality of casting for you.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly baseball raccoon, the quiet woof woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Wow, इसलिए तो मैं ये चुना. शायद रकून बोल रहे हैं भाई मुझे
Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets three big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime Cat.
Hime Cat. Damn.
I know. That's Hime Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming is...
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's
Shocking.
right. He's
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized name for him?
Just Mr. Yang.
What the?
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the six fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
Artistic filling.
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
What up? इतनी बार मैं इस ऑफिस में आ चुका, मैंने चेस नहीं देखा, अंधा हो चुका हूँ।
So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal.
Elated raccoon.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand. A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Yours?
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy.
Oh, thanks, sir.
But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast. But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops.
काफी अच्छा आइडिया.
Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales.
एक कॉमिक राइटर ऐसी होती है.
After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you.
रेडियो मिल रहा है कोई कॉमिक राइटर से.
Slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Yeah. Deal.
I've already figured out how to spend the royalties. First, I'll buy Pom Pom 10 new outfits, then get Himeko a brand new coffee machine. And after that...
All right. Since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that?
काफी अच्छा इंस्पिरेशन होगा.
My hero, don't let us down.
ठीक है नीलक्स. Meanwhile, at the Graphia Academy.
A supplicant is the master
Oh,
of
Academy
power,
is a imo ka bhaiya.
but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago.
वेनेसा के बारे में काफी कुछ जानना है. वो कौन है?
Won the Phantasm Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
वो एक ऐसी जगह पे जहाँ पे सारे गवारे मार्क्स समझ को समझो. इसका बहुत ज़्यादा पावरफुल रोल है.
The family's curse was not broken.
She's the main in Planet Career.
Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. They struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Ashveil.
Wow.
Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction, to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames.
That is
the meaning of Murata.
Wow.
Beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how How long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. Huh. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever. Himiko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
Wow. A nice of beauty.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Welcome to
Poofy.
Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
Yes, man.
The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearl X Corp and constructed by Turbo Jet Heavy Industries has officially been...
Thanks to modern...
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the study exhibition areas opening on day one include the Bellabog area.
For this event, Pearl...
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearl X has also invited Blurry QR Code.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Well, that's the products. This agreement works out well for both participants.
Mm-hmm. Pearl is also mobilizing Pearl X's resources to promote us.
Yeah.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Yeah.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Pearl updates?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago, with such a large crowd gathering there. This exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe we are the SF herself.
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be there to showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
ठीक है Himiko.
It's about time. You should get going.
ठीक है Walt. Just us are not coming us this time.
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
ठीक है Walt. What about Anna and Sunday? वो कहाँ पे?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
तो हम दोनों को फिर से जाना पड़ेगा. Alright then, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
Let's go, Mars. हो जाए.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh,
if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Yeah.
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight.
Okay.
Special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Look out, Cloudline.
Thank you for riding with us today.
Bye, bro.
Hurry up, hurry up! Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in sequence.
Wow, streamer भी
For
है
those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today.
Wow.
Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
उसकी ऑडियंस भी डाउन हो गई देख के।
Trifles
तो बढ़
matter
गया।
not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Sanjo people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Wow, that's some next level phantom energy. We love you. We love the Trailblazer 4-7.
Damn, bro. Yeah, forget about Sunday.
This isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public.
ठीक है, ठीक है।
Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any.
Who would have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this all with our friends.
I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Let's go. You just want to go have fun, don't you?
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
ठीक है।
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
Don't I tell you who sits next to me?
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Wow.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Yo, Nilux.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon.
अरे
You're lucky you
अभी तो मत बुला यार
haven't
रखून।
really swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
हो सकता है। Very QR code, यार ये।
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans. It's honestly honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This is Starfest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure. Mind tell me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me
Oh,
to
light
each
sticks.
fan who gets the book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today I'm just a side character.
No यार, तुमने हमें बनाया है. तुम आगे रहोगी, don't worry.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye bye Nilux. बाद में मिलते हैं. Thank you so much.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind
Here you go.
doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
You're a bit brave. I have got and sure thing.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to change anything yet?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these...
I'm just attending because I was invited.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Yeah.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
Bye bye.
What a pretentious answer.
Yeah, Mars, I'm back.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
अरे वो real है भाई.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I'm...
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a... When Fluffy figurines hit the shop not long after he left, then she discovered that...
That's... You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Oh, this is not good.
Mars तुम्हारा दिमाग भी खराब हो
It
चुका है.
is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
ठीक है Mars. एवनेसिया? वो यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready.
वो रही है एवनेसिया. Oh, what? What the hell?
Did that guy just pass out?
यार थोड़ा ध्यान से यार क्या है?
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
ये हमेशा क्या है भाई? पिछली बार भी यही किया तुमने. Evanesia is just once avoiding me.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know,
कोई दिक्कत नहीं यार.
to a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
कोई बात नहीं. Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
That trope is so outdated.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon game.
क्या मुझे legend power मिलने वाला है?
Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
You are not here to take back the mask, currently.
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How were you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
ठीक है. Just so we are clear, I am completely broke.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
ठीक है, मैं ले जाऊंगा तुम्हें.
She did help us out before. After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny thing?
I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
She's so cute, damn.
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you can, podcast.
Alright, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
3, 2, or maybe I should make a trio! Stay together forever!
आजा.
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
This is my pink hair spirit. Like,
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy?
मैं से वहाँ देखा था.
Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy?
Yeah.
The attention to detail is insane, especially those ears. I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia, just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Here are your recycling your net.
You poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
You just made and you are besties already? Damn.
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
ठीक है भाई, लड़कियों के बारे में समझ भी नहीं पाऊंगा.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions.
नहीं, bad intention तो नहीं बोल रहा मैं.
Tilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. March. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
चल टाइम फिर अवनेशा तुम भी चली गई ये पहले आगे चले गए
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer in March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered? Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue.
She's our friend.
Hi, I'm Evanesia, his good friend.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
आजा
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance.
let's go
Get ready to make some noise!
yay इतना बड़ा पॉम है भाई Oh, it's Paxi.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearl Lux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, TurboGen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support. The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible
Wow, ट्रेन भी है वहाँ पे
sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
wow
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
एल्ला भाई
I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
wow क्या सपना है
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
yeah कोकोलिया तो ये थी यार खत्म करना चाहते थे why is Paxi the host
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
Wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
मार्च तो वापस नहीं मिलेगा
Your dreams. We have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today. Let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
is Paxi going to strike again
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well,
चलो एवरेस्ट हो एक
here is quite the devoted reader of the
हेल्प कर दी भाई मैंने लेजेंड पढ़ा भी नहीं है so is clearly the lands of the eternal truth
Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite impressive.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form?
Yeah.
That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing but pure damage.
Wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form!
वो ऑप्शन था ही नहीं मेरे पर.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears!
How did I end up become Cocolia's disciple?
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog.
ये नहीं हुआ था यार.
So the fluffy storyline follows the official Belabogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Actually, Cocolia was bewitched.
See, if the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it? Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed, but I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that. Pity declining is not.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long, because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Madame Cocolia's crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching. Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor! Trailblazer! Trailblazer! Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Let's do it.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming lance forward.
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've gotta shout it really loud. Flaming Lance!
Press it.
The spear tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cocolia! Shout! You got this!
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
Wow.
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes
takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thanks, Avanesia, for your appearance.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get...
चलते हैं.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this. I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
देखते हैं जाके.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together, into the... Sure. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu. Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Cool. We are out. Here are Xianzhou.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some...
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanti.
Yeah. Even though Elan's name is so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Xianzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
I knew that would do something like this.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
कोई बात नहीं.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
Did you always dream of anything?
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's
ठीक है। चलो यहाँ पे है ऑलरेडी, क्या बोलता है, टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट है यहाँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। डिलीट हो गया था हमारा, हाँ डिलीट हो गया। चलो तो फिर आगे की स्टोरी कल से कल नहीं, कल हुआ करेंगे, देन आगे की स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे परसों से। लेट्स सी गाइस, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग, थैंक्स फॉर सपोर्ट ब्रो। ऑसम, लेट हो जाएगा अभी ज़्यादा, स्ट्रीम को नेक्स्ट टाइम करेंगे कंटिन्यू। हेलो, तो स्टे सेफ, स्टे हेल्दी गाइस, गुड नाइट, लव यू, बाय।